Jim Rockers winning the toss, opting to bat first. We'll be having a pitch report very soon. And third umpire, we have Sarinto Sheikh. The two openers out at the center, Gaurij, and along with him, Pankaj. Gaurij on strike, Pankaj at the non-striker's end. First over from the pavilion end, in fact from the far end. Vittal, the bowler. Oh, big slash, trying to get going. A dot ball to begin the innings here. A belter of a pitch has been relayed here. And you can see pretty cracks at the good length area on the either side. So definitely spinners will be coming into action later on. The ball just keeping low this time. Oh, diving effort by the fielder. Just slowing down the pace of the ball. And the batter getting off the mark with a single. Score 1 for no loss. This is a cautious start here from Panjim Rockers. Changing the side for the left-handed batter. Pankaj facing his first delivery of the day. Also the bowler trying to bowl right arm round the wicket. Short ball, just trying to glide the ball into the gully region. The ball just traveling to the bowler in the follow through. Another dot ball. There was no hesitation in the mind of the captain after winning the toss. His decision was to bat. Oh, flirting with danger at the moment. Once again, lucky that the ball was nowhere near the edge of the bat. A big congratulations to Team India under 19 beating England to lift the under 19 World Cup. And what a way to finish with a big six. Short ball just glides the ball towards the square leg area. Another single, not making much of the short pitch delivery. And one good thing that MS Dhoni won the 2011 World Cup with a 6. And India under 19 batter Dinesh Bana also hitting 6 to lift the World Cup. Very well played. Good sound of the willow. But finding the fielder at the mid-off region. A good over coming to an end. 2 for none after the end of 1. Over to DJ. Two for none to bowl the second over. We have Mahesh to bowl from the commentary box end. On strike, Pankaj. Lovely shot. This time straight to the mid-off region. And quick single taken. Good backing up. So we are yet to see a boundary. These are early conditions, early morning conditions for the bowler. Trying to get some purchase from the pitch. The moisture present will be definitely helping the bowler. Oh, lofted up Ishley. It's also into the gap. Will it be the first boundary? No, the ball just stopping as it was approaching towards the boundary ropes, but got running between the wickets by these two batters. You can see the match being covered live on YouTube by a Photosonic production and 4 cameras being utilized. 2 straight down the ground and 2 on the either side of the pitch. Slow ball, wrapped on the pads, a loud appeal. Might be straying down the leg side. Gaurish the batter on strike. The ball this time slightly keeping low beyond the expectation of the batter. Oh, lofted up and into the gap. Racing towards the boundary ropes. This might be the first boundary. Yes, it is. First boundary of the innings. Yesterday 2 matches were played. First match. Oh, watchfully played this time. Chance of run out. But quick running between the wickets by these two batters. And completing the run comfortably in the end. Yesterday's first match being won by Sudan 11. Winning by 58 runs. Second match of the day 1 being won by Risers. Winning by a huge margin of 81 runs. Let us see who wins the third match of this Advocates Cricket League, 3rd edition. Tossed up delivery, low full toss, chance of a catch. He has put it down. Oh my God. What a big mistake he has made. A simple of chance being put down by the fielder. It was straight into the hands, straight in and straight out. As easy as you can get it. So still waiting time. Over to D. Hello. Completion of 2 overs, 11 for none. Oh, excellent delivery once again. Oh, just slightly outside the off stump. So the first extra of the innings. Score moves on to 12. This time down the leg side. Result is the same. Another wide. I would like to thank all the sponsors who have played a major role in making this tournament a big success. Presscon, Manas Builders, Ronaldo, Rajdeep Builders, Advocate S.N. Joshi, Lalji Daboya. Played straight to the backward point. Wanted a single. Rightly sent back. Real drinks and not to forget the contribution from Sir Vipul Fadke, Secretary Goa Cricket Association, for providing the ground. Left alone, another wide. The bowler finding it difficult to control the swing at the moment. Already we have seen 3 wides from the over so far. Just 1 legal delivery has been bowled. You have to make the necessary corrections very early before you concede plenty of extras. This time down the leg side. 4th wide, almost conceding a boundary in form of extras here. 4 extras in form of wides. Not to forget. Oh, lovely shot, but straight to the backward point. Oh, mix about at the center. But the throw away from the target. A massive mix about at the center. And lucky to be present on the ground. Not to forget Prescon Panthers, the winners of opening edition of Panjim Gymkhana Members League, beating Dempo Challengers in the finals, which was concluded last Sunday at the Bandodkar grounds. Low full toss, played up easily. And it has gone the distance. What a shot, magnificent. Just leaning into the drive and not keeping the drive on the ground, but going aerial. A cover drive 6. First 6 of the innings, a boundary, and now 6 here. Oh, watchfully played off the back foot. This is smart batting. He knows plenty of runs has been already scored in this over, courtesy of those 4 wides and now 6. We were just talking about Panjim Gymkhana Members League, Prescon Panthers winning the first edition. Played off the hips, wanted a single. And we have one player from that Prescon Panthers who is a part of this Advocates Cricket League, Sir Iftikhar Raga. Oh, played with soft hands and quick single here. Shying the stumps but not able to hit the target. Another single. Score moves on to 22. Completion of 3 overs, going at 7 runs per over. Production, and one uniqueness is that the 360-degree camera, which was first introduced for MGP Chashak, held at Mandrem, organized by Sajit Arolkar, which was played under lights. MGP Chashak Mandrem, what a fabulous tournament it was. Played with soft hands, a quick single attempted, shying the stumps. Wicket keeper fails to collect the ball this time. So nothing going in favor of the fielding team at the moment. Right from the toss, nothing going in their favor. Trying to go for a big heave, but not timing the ball this time. Just trying for the big heave and trying to hit the ball harder. That's why missing on the timing. Oh, this time lofts it over the mid-off and might go for the boundary. And it does. Score moves on to 27 with that boundary. This time straight to the cover fielder. Another fumble allows a single. The single takes the score on to 28. Currently they are going at 7 runs per over. Also today a big grand finale will be played at Sangam. It will be played between Gino Dragons and Nagesi Youth Bandoda. Another good tournament organized by Sangam cricketers, who played with soft hand this time. Very watchful, very focused, the batter, Pankaj. Oh, tossed up delivery and goes along with the waffle toss on the onside. Another couple of runs being added. Score moves on to 30, completion of 4 overs. This is good going after winning the toss, opting to bat first, and they are on right track at the moment. Completion of 4 overs, 30. 30 for none. This time again not timing the ball. The ball travelling straight to the short cover fielder. A lush green outfield, as you can see. Again trying to hit the ball harder and not able to time the ball. If you rely on timing, then you might get away with the boundary. But if you try to hit the ball harder, you might be failing on timing. Again, he was slightly late and up goes the finger. The first dismissal. Gaurij, the batter, to be dismissed. Yankar joining Pankaj. He's just arrived at the crease, so he'll be looking to get off the mark as quick as possible. Dot ball. Again, trying to play with soft hands. A quick single. Sign the stumps, and the third umpire will be having a job to do. As the umpire gives a soft signal into the third umpire's favor, the decision coming as the batter has to go back. 2 wickets, 1 brings 2, and a sad news for all the viewers watching this telecast. A renowned singer Srimati Lata Mangeshkar passes away at 92. She was known as the Nightingale of India, having won the Bharat Ratna award as well. Of those, if I continue to read, I might not be able to do commentary for this match. The captain, Kedar Shirgaonkar, walks at the center. His huge responsibility. Played off the back foot. Spin was introduced. Lucky to be back. Otherwise, it would have been second dismissal in form of run out. Previous over maiden with 2 wickets, 1 for the bowler and 1 in run out. Tossed up delivery, and he has cleaned up. The Bales goes for the toss. As during the early conditions I had said, the spinners will be coming into action, and here the spinner was introduced and provides the first breakthrough. Shailesh departs. Shailesh the bowler. 30 for 3. This is Advocates Cricket League, and an advocate is to add a voice of support to a cause or person. The batter Mukesh, left alone. We have to wait for the umpire's signal. It's a bye and a boundary. So runs being considered. On the score of 33, wickets had been lost here by the batting side, and pressure had to be maintained by the bowling team on the new batter, but 4 extra runs have been considered here. Another tossed up delivery, this time plays off the back foot into the vacant region, ball racing towards the fence. Second boundary of the over. Lovely shot of the back foot this time. Back-to-back boundaries. Mukesh, he believes attack is the best way of defense, and that is being displayed out at the center. Trying to pressurize the bowler, whose confidence level was sky high when he picked up that wicket. But you can see the batter trying to create an impression over the bowler. Already 2 impressions of boundaries have been signaled on the scorecard by the batter. Oh, inviting the batter to go aerial. This time the batter not able to get any connection with the ball, as it sums up the over as well. Completion of 6, it's 42 going at 7 runs per over. Oh, the batter swing away. Praveer, the bowler. Wayward delivery and will cost them runs. A few more, might go for a boundary. A jogging effort by the fielder. Not able to stop the boundary. 5 wide. Continue to be licked by the fielding team. Plenty of extras, and these are the runs you have to chase. If you have to win the match. Another wide. The bowler seems to be helpless at the moment. Another wide. Seems like at the moment the extras is the highest scorer in the innings so far. Now the bowler changing the side, trying to get his line and length correct. Oh, played up pitchly, chance of a catch, and he juggles and takes the catch finally. Like the bartender juggles the bottle, a juggling catch taken here by the fielder. And 4th wicket down. This has been from Mapsa Vintage. Digvijay Parab, the new batter, walks in with the team in trouble. 4 wickets down. Oh, another tossed up delivery inviting the batsman to drive. And the batter was almost outfoxed with that delivery. Another good delivery, a dot ball. Lovely shot, straight to the field. Another single has been added on the scorecard. With that single, the score moves on to 50. 50 comes up for Panjim Rockers. But their innings have been rocked by a few dismissal. Lovely leg spin delivery. This time, no ball being signaled. And a free hit. Chance for the batter as the batter seems to be struggling a bit. He misses out on a free hit delivery, but will get a single nevertheless. Not being able to count on that free hit delivery. The only possible way to get dismiss the batter is in form of run out on that free hit delivery. Another tossed up delivery. The ball flies officially and it travels the distance as well. Second six of the innings. Bye bye ball. Goodbye. See you later. Bowler Shailesh will be bowling from the commentary box end. Another toss-up delivery. Lucky to get the bat on time because he was right in front of the stumps. It is very risky to play the spinners off the back foot. You miss a hit situation. Oh, what a shot! This is a magnificent piece of timing. Another colossal six. As the ball travels over the field on the boundary ropes. So Prashant Gadekar signaling the six. Score moves on to 64. Again, you can see the fielding team not able to maintain the pressure even after picking up 4 wickets of the opponents. They're providing freebies at the moment. Played off the back foot straight to the fielder. Chance of run out here at the non-striker's end. Wayward throw and might cost them another extra run. Score moves on to 66. This is a great initiative to organize Advocates Cricket League because they are very busy in their schedule handling the cases, but this is a good positive move, I will say, to organize Advocate Cricket League. Wanted a single on this occasion but sent back. This will also provide them the free time, share a few moments with their friends. Of the back foot once again. Another dot delivery. Off the back foot, this time into the gap. This is sensible batting. Trying to put the ball into the gaps and get those singles to keep the scorecard busy. Score moves on to 67. Completion of 8 overs for the loss of 4 wickets. have been bowled. Another 12 overs to go. Praveer to continue. And also a time for the policemen to relax as well, as they are enjoying this moment of cricket. Lovely shot straight to the fielder on a bounce. Elections are on the cards, and also plenty of police personnel being deployed. Very hectic schedule for them as well, and also getting their valuable time. This time the ball has been put into gap. Another single has been picked up here. With the single score moves on to 68. Another tossed up delivery, low full toss, fumble in the field. There has been the loopholes in the fielding department. Plenty of fumbles we have seen, a run out opportunity, a catch being put down, extras being considered. Low full toss, he has beaten the batsman in the flight. Wanted to run, but rightly sent back. A dot ball. Credit to the groundsmen, they have maintained this ground to the merit of the back foot this time. As we came early morning, we could see the dew was being swept away by the groundsman. Off the back foot towards the long off region. One bounce to the fielder. Lucky the ball not travelling straight into the hands of the fielder at the long off. Another single takes the score on to 69. 70. Completion of 970 for the loss of 4 wickets. DJ. Shailesh to continue from the commentary box end. Oh, he wanted to hit the ball on the onside, but the ball travels onto the offside. Lucky to get away with a single here. Actually, this ball had to be out of the park. The bowler will be feeling lucky that he considered just a single. Watchfully played. You can see the bowler nicely providing that flight. The more slower you bowl, the more the purchase, the more the revolutions on the ball, the more the grip and the turn, left alone this time. Oh, what a delivery, cutting the batter into half. Pitching on the onside, on the leg stump, and just moving away from the off stump. Again, you can see that foot has been anchored in the crease, no foot movement at all. And that is why he is being not able to get the connection with the ball. Off the back foot, into the gap, outfield is lightning fast. Another boundary. Probably to continue. 10 overs, 75 for 4, going at 7.5 runs per over. Again, trying to hit the ball harder. That is why the batter not getting the timing right. Also, the bowler inviting the batter with that flight. You can see the loop in the air. Not able to time the ball. A fielder underneath. But the ball just falling short of him. Another single. Lawyers, they are usually very busy. Even on a Saturday night, as most people gear up to have a night out or to meet friends or curl up the couch with the pizza and a movie. Litigating lawyers working at the chambers are into the 73rd hour of a week. Tossed up delivery and flicks the ball towards the fine leg region. Another boundary being considered here. Runs continue to flow thick and fast for the batting team. Pendulum rockers are rocking at the moment with those boundaries. Score moves on to 80. Add another single. You can see wonderful drone view being captured by photosonic production of this GCA ground, left alone this time. Excellent work by photosonic production. You can see on your screen the aerial view. This is poor bowling. Absolutely poor bowling this is. A few days back we saw the aerial view of Bandodkar ground at Panjim Gymkhana, and now photosonic production showing their class with the aerial view of this Goa Cricket Association ground at Porvorim. Left alone to finish the over. Completion of 11. It's 85 for 4. Look, you can see the drone view on your screen. Absolutely mind-blowing. Another 9 overs to go. 54 deliveries. How many runs can the two batters out at the center pile up in the remaining 54 deliveries? To bowl from the commentary box end. 11 overs, 85 for 4. If you look at the fielding position, there is a long off, there is a long on, there is a deep mid wicket. Very well bowled. Good piece of fielding in the follow through. Every spinner we have seen tossing the ball up, trying to get the purchase from this lovely wicket. Off the back foot this time, straight to the deep mid wicket region. Another single. That single takes the score on to 86. Laid straight down the ground towards the long on region. That will earn him another single. With a single, score moves on to 87. They're trying to take this game as deep as possible. keeping the scoreboard busy with those singles, waiting for those loose deliveries. One has been provided here. A spanking shot. He has absolutely clubbed this one. Pendulum Rockers are stealing the show at the moment. Score moves into 90s. Oh, catch it was the call, but the ball just, mix up at the center. But no damage done in the end. Score moves on to 93. Wrapped on the pad this time, trying to shuffle and play the ball towards the fine leg region. Left alone this time. Just 7 runs short of the 3-figure mark. This time wide signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 94. Oh, reaper, an absolute reaper this was. Short ball, the ball keeping slightly low as the batter plays the ball towards the long region. Another single takes the score up to 95. We haven't seen any sense of urgency from the two batters. They're batting with calmly. Very calm and composed as another drive into the cover region. Good piece of fielding. Adding another couple to the tally. Score moves on to 97. And finally a partnership that Pendulum Rockers were looking for is developing here. Short ball, wicket keeper beaten. Might be another couple here. But the batter is happy with the single. By signal from the umpire. Score moves on to 98. Swing and a miss, another dot ball to finish the over number 13. Completion of 13, it's 98 for 4. DJ. nice shot this is. Right from the middle of the blade. As Sir Prashant Gadekar having some exercise to do. Oh, wrapped on the pads this time. Looking for that big heave on the onside. Seems like the batters are looking to shift gears now. Lovely shot, catch, it is the call. Just missing the fielder in the 30-yard circle. With a single score moves on to 102. 108. Oh, played as straight as you can get. And another boundary. A big over and a boundary. This boundary takes the score on to 112. 1-1-2 for 4. Sandeep to continue from the far end with his off spin. Low full toss. Hit towards the wide long on the region. With a single score moves on to 114. Mukesh batting on 38, not out. Oh, wide signal, very well stopped by the wicket keeper. With a single score moves on to 115. Plenty of extras have been considered here by Mapsa Vintage. Slower through the air. Chance of a catch, but over the short cover. Another single, good piece of fielding this is. Fumble by the wicket keeper. Not looking for that extra run for the misfielding. Score moves on to 116. Played a straight pass back the bowler. And another single to the scorecard to take the score on to 117. They are doing things very easily. They are getting runs at will. Leg spin. Oh, the batter has been completely troubled here with that delivery. So off spin as well as leg spin being bowled here by the bowler. Another leg spin attempted and well bowled as well. Trusting more on leg spin at the moment. 3 leg spin deliveries in a row. This time a boundary. Not able to piece the ball in right area. And the batter playing with the spin, earning another boundary. With the boundary, the score moves on to 121. Completion of 15, 121. Another 30 more deliveries to go. DJ. With jersey number 12, which was used by Yuvraj Singh. Low full toss. Might get another single. With a single score moves on to 122. Betting on individual score of 43. Mukesh is on strike. Down the leg side, another wide considered. Score moves on to 123. What a digit on the scorecard. 1, 2, 3, 4. 123 for 4. You won't get such things very occasionally. Oh, wrapped on the pad this time. And leg by signal. With it, the single score moves on to 124. A very unusual shot by the batter, trying to sway away from the stumps. And in the end, a dot ball. A silent over being bowled so far by the bowler, Dattaraj. We have seen flurry of boundaries in last few overs. Trying to calm the things down. Again trying to sway away from the stumps, get a single. .125. Again you can see wayward throw. Oh, cleaned him up, not able to get to his 50. He has been dismissed on 43. But he has played his part. What a magnificent knock from him. The dugout giving a standing ovation for his valuable innings for Panjim Rockers. You can see all applauding the innings from the batter, getting a standing ovation. And the applaud continues at the new batter, Tushar Naik, the wicket-keeper batsman, walks in. Bala Amir Kadekar was playing for Sai Baba Amona at Sangam, along with Samarth Gavas, the two outstation players. Breakthrough being provided by Dattaraj, turning out to be the bowler with the golden arm. The partnership, which was looking threatening, has been finally broken. Looking to slash the ball and slash it hard. A dot ball to finish the over. Sandeep, tossed up delivery, he goes aerial, one bounce and fumble, earns him a boundary, 129. A boundary to begin the over, pressure on the bowler, betting on individual 35. Waffle toss, but this time we'll find a longer fielder. Couldn't make maximum use of that low full toss delivery. Two Tushar Naik in action, one with the bat out at the center and one with the mic in hand. Oh, cleaned him up, out for a duck. Tushar Naik departs without troubling the scorer. Vishwas meant trust, and can he deliver according to his name? Played straight down the ground, looking to get off the mark, but has to wait. Gets off the mark with a single this time. Vishwas into the sweeper region. What a shot this is. As straight as you can get. A boundary. Score moves on to 135. Hit towards the mid-on region. Another single. We are into the 18th over. Inching closer to the end of the first innings. Played with soft hands, wanted a single, sent back. He's batting on his individual score of 40. Can we see a 50 in the first innings? Change of pace, very well played towards the long off region. He moves on to 41 as the team total moves on to 137. Oh, short pitch stuff here. He had to face a chin music. The bowler just pouncing the batter. Oh, using the pace of the bowler this time. Nudges the ball, guides the ball into the third man area. Another single being picked up. Score moves on to 139 and the individual score of the batter moves on to 42. Again looking to hit the ball harder and find the fielder once again. Another single to complete the 18th over. 140. 140 for 6. half century by 7 runs. Oh, trying to hit hard, and that is why you can see no connection with the bat ball. The sooner he gets to his 50, the better it will be for Panjim Rockers. Oh, loves the ball, patiently into the hands, he also misses out. So 2 batters missing on their individual half century. 1 on 43 and 1 on 46. To make maximum benefit to his team. The Taraj to bowl the final over. How many runs can Panjim Rockers pile up in these last 6 deliveries? Stepping down the crease, not timing the ball. As the ball not even clearing the 30-yard circle. Single to begin the final over. Score moves on to 146. Another dot ball. Dot ball at this stage are like gold dust. He has bowled one of them. As you could see, the napkin just dropping on the ground. Bowling with tremendous pace at the moment, the bowler. And the batsman, you can see once again being troubled with the pace. The ball just zipping off the surface. If there was a set batter at the center, he would have been scoring runs thick and fast. Inside edge, a quick single, chance of run out. Wicket keeper fails to collect the ball. Score moves on to 147. What a shot this is! Oh, good piece of fielding. Score moves on to 149. 1 run short of the 150 mark. Bowled him. End of the innings. 149 for 8 after completion of 20 overs. As we move into a short break before the run chase begins. All set for the run chase. As you can see, the two batters out at the center, Vittal and Gajanan. Vittal will be taking the strike as the umpire says, let's play. So Prashant Gadekar and Sir Sunil Banavlikar, the two officials, chasing a target of 150 exactly. A warm welcome to Sir Anil Arolkar. Left alone and wide signal by the umpire. So the team getting off the mark with an extra in form of wides. Sir Anil Arolkar is the first Goan Ranji player to face the first delivery for Goa in Ranji. When Goa got that Ranji status. Left alone once again, another wayward delivery. So the bowler finding it difficult to control the swing. Yes, Sir Anil Arolkar, the first player for Goa to face the first delivery in Ranji format. And Goa got that outside edge. Oh, lucky this time the batter. Good piece of fielding. Yes, hands on the heads of the bowler. When Goa got that Ranji status. A single as the batter gets off the mark. Score moves on to 3 after 2 wides. Make it third wide of the over. Three runs of the wides and 1 off the bat. Again, an excellent delivery this time, just leaving the right-handed batter. Great looking drive, but straight to the cover fielder. Excellent scoring being handled by Chinmay Zalmi. Bring the official scoring. Oh, left alone this time. A great delivery. Finally getting the moment right, getting his line and length. Because previous 3 deliveries we saw landing outside the off stump and moving further away from the right-handed batter. Excellent delivery and very well played off the back foot. Might be looking for a couple of runs here. As the throw arrives towards the wicket keeper's gloves, 2 runs completed as the score moves on to 6. Both the batters getting off the mark as well. Completion of 1 over, it's 6 for no loss. DJ. Bhupesh will be bowling from the far end. Oh, good delivery this was, but just bouncing slightly. Might be bouncing over the stumps as well. This time played straight to the cover fielder. Another dot ball. Oh, lovely shot. No need to run. Just stand and admire. What a shot this was, right from the middle of the bay. Over the umpire's head, as straight as an arrow. Another boundary here. Ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seat belts. We are ready to take off, says the batsman. Not timing the ball, finding the fielder, but quick single. A flurry of boundaries in this over. Score moves on to 15. First over 6 and already 9 runs from the over. Flick towards the fine leg region. Waiting was the call, rightly sent back. Another dot ball to finish the over number 2. Completion of 2 overs. It's 15 for none, going at 7.5 runs per over. Digvijay. Oh, right up in the block hole. He is nailing his Yorkers at the moment. Very difficult for the batter to get underway with such deliveries. Trying to keep the batter on his toes. Another great delivery, very well played as well, but couldn't pierce the gap. It was timed to perfection. Just thing he wanted was the gap. But the fielder acting like a retaining wall, stopping the ball. Oh, big swing of the willow. Excellent shot once again. You can see wonderful foot movement as well from the batter. Just leaning into the drive. But the thing that he is not able to find is a gap. Everything else is going in his favor. The timing, the placement, but not the gap. This time, a good placement. Crispy timing. Another boundary. Nineteen runs on the scorecard. Oh, again trying to bowl that Yorker, but just squeezing a quick single. This is smart batting. After a boundary, a single to retain the strike. Completion of 3, it's 20 for none. Trying to lay a foundation. Again, a Yorker being bowled here. Excellent delivery to start the over. You can see Twin Towers on his jersey. Jersey number 11. Bhupesh Prabhudesai. Off the back foot. Into the gap. Might be another boundary here. Yes, it is. It went to the boundary like a tracer bullet. Another quick single. Lovely music can be heard from V5 audio. Wonderful sound system as well from Mapsa. V for victory and V for volume. Not to forget V for Virat Kohli. Down the leg side, another wide being bowled here. Easy runs are being considered at the moment by Panjim Rockers. 26 runs on the scorecard. Played up peacefully into the square leg region, another single. Oh, lovely placement. Just squeezing the ball in between the two fielders, like putting a thread through a needle. He is dealing in boundaries at the moment. Was 35 for no loss. This is a promising start provided by the two openers. Change in bowling can be seen. Prasad has been introduced into the bowling attack from the commentary box end. Starting with a wide that takes the score on to 36. Now the score run rate reading 9 runs per over. 4 overs 36. Exactly 9 runs per over. This is a warning signal for the fielding team. They are just defending 150 runs. Low full toss. Batsman beater all ends up. He needed to put that ball away with ease, but looking to hit the ball harder. Played with soft hands, a quick single. That single takes the score on to 37. They are making this run chase look easy at the moment. A solid opening partnership approaching the 40s as the score moves on to 37. Bowling right arm round the wicket. Lovely shot. Just stand and deliver. Not moving even an inch the batter. .32 of 18, Vittal. Oh, good stop. Good stop in the follow through because he timed the ball to perfection. Even though there is a long on in position, he had timed it from the sweetest part of the bat. Low full toss, not able to squeeze through the gap, another dot ball. Very tall and handsome batter, but at the moment not able to pierce the gap. Last two deliveries finding the fielder. This time leaning into the drive. This will be a boundary. Straight down the ground. Looking to flick the ball on the onside. Quick single. Looking for that overthrow. But too late to react. Digvijay starting his fresh over. Third over of the innings. Third over of his innings. Lovely shot, but will find a fielder at the long off. A slight fumble. And that fumble allows another boundary for the batter. He is in a hurry to finish the match. .44 not out, scoring almost 80% of the runs of his team. Will he be the first batter to score the 50 in this match? Because in the first inning we saw Digvijay getting dismissed on 46 and Mukesh dismissed on 43. He goes aerial. Has he got the distance? Yes, he has. 50. He beats up his 50 in style with a magnificent 6. Sachin Tendulkar made it frequent. Similarly, Vittal is making this half century to be looked frequent. Straight down the ground, as straight as an arrow. Another boundary. If they keep on going with this run rate, the match might be finished well in advance. Fielders dance like Cinderella at the moment. Down the ground he comes, but cannot find the boundary here because the long off was in position. Score was on to 65. Completion of 6 overs. Going at almost 11 runs per over. also reading the game very well. As the drinks was called on, he played that music, Tip Tip Barsa Pani. Also official hydration partner, Real Group. Vittal Raj yesterday could not impress much with his bat, was dismissed on 11, but he learned from his mistake, and today you could see a big inning from him, bringing up his 15, just 24 deliveries, a swashbuckling inning from him, a flurry of boundaries and sixes, and if he stays at the crease till the end, the match will be finished in almost 15 overs. Because they are going at 11 runs per over. Almost 11, 10.85. New bowler Kedar, the captain, bringing himself on. Wanted a single but sent back. Trying to slow down the pace, not provide the batter with the pace. Again, couldn't time the ball. You could see the sound that came from the willow made it clear that he didn't time the ball, hitting the bottom part of the bat and having a just look at this willow at the moment. The field being a change here as the square leg comes inside the 30-yard circle. A good piece of fielding in the follow through. A dot ball, something for the fielders to cheer about in last half an hour. Another six towards, another single towards the long off region. The ball racing towards the boundary. Will it be stopped? Yes, he does in the end. And by signal from the umpire. In fact, wide. Three runs in total being added. Again straight down the leg side. This is poor bowling. Another wide. So plenty of runs considered in extras in this innings as well. Score moves on to 72. 7 runs already from this over. Low full toss, hits the ball straight over the bowler's head. A slight fumble by the fielder. But they are happy with the single. That single takes the score on to 73. This is the highest opening partnership of the tournament. So every record has been broken here. Again shuffling too much this time. It's a dead ball. Oh, what a shot this is. Just leaning into the drive once again, Vittal Raj. He's just conquering at the moment. Vittal is playing a vital role for his team. Vittal Raj. Lofted up Ishley and up and over, racing towards the boundary. Oh, we have to wait for the signal. Has he touched the ropes? He's just asking to confirm. And a boundary signal. Good sporting spirit displayed here by the fielder. Oh, Beamer here and played the ball in the gap as well. And a no ball signal from the umpire for that above waist. See the DJ also very sharp as the boundary has been scored. He signaled that song 1-2 ka 4 and 4-2 ka 1. Nicely reading the game. And a free hit ball has been converted into a dot delivery. Oh, another beamer. Another no ball signal from the umpire. And seems like he won't be able to continue. Seems like it's a warning and a free hit. Everybody beaten here. The batter beaten, the wicket keeper beaten. And a bye signal from the umpire. Another couple of runs. And looking for that run out opportunity. He misses out and now they get the third run. A comedy of errors happening out at the center. Score moves on to 93. Another boundary. Vittal Raj. He continues to conquer this match. Score moves on to 97. Can we see a 100-run opening stand? New Zealand batting first. Scored 153, and in the run chase, Rohit Sharma and KL Rahul stealing the match with their 100 runs opening stand. Flicks the ball, fumble, but not looking for that single. And in that match, KL Rahul scored 65 from 49 balls and Rohit Sharma 55 from 35 deliveries, putting on 117 runs for the opening stand. Tossed up delivery, placed straight through the bowler in the follow through. Good piece of fielding. Another dot ball to finish the over. Low full toss. Add another boundary to the scorecard. Score moves on to 112, almost a wicket falling on Nelson. But the ball luckily not travelling into the hands of the fielder. On a bounce to him. Score moves on to 112. Oh, very well played. But couldn't pierce the gap. Another single has been added. He is enjoying the firework from the non-striker's end. You must have seen plenty of time of fireworks during night time, but this is fireworks during daylight. Low full toss. This time the ball might go for another boundary. Gotesh. Oh, right up in the block hole, and you can see when nothing goes right, such type of boundaries also can be seen. Oh, very well bowled and very well played as well. Oh, run out opportunity. And third umpire will be in business. But the batsman think that he is run out. He is sure. Yes, he was very sure. And there is a signal coming from the third umpire as well. Striking the bullseye and Vittal Raj batting on 81. We have seen plenty of centuries at Sangam. Rajat Sheth was the last batsman to score a century. Cleaned him up. Oh, what a dismissal this has been. He was inching closer towards his century, but he has been dismissed. One brings two. A marvelous knock from Vittal Raj, but couldn't go on and score his century. Feeling unlucky. 29 runs were required to win the match and 19 runs to score his century. But definitely an entertaining innings finally coming to an end. Now the dressing room will be having to wait for a few more time. Both the wickets falling on 121. How many times have you seen in cricket after a long partnership, when one wicket falls, the next one follows soon? Both the openers back in the pavilion. On a hat-trick. In fact, the first batter was run out, and that was in previous over. It would have been hat-trick of wickets on the same score. Oh, a very confusing delivery this was. The batter couldn't understand anything as the ball travelled into the wicket-keeper's gloves. A dot delivery. Two new batters at the centre with 28 more runs required. Wrapped on the pads, moving towards the fine leg region. Another boundary. Requiring another 24 runs. Played with soft hands, but denying a single. Down the ground comes the batter. Loud appeal for caught behind. As the appeal has been denied to finish the over. 126 for 2. For their valuable contribution for this tournament, the Advocates Cricket League, Presscon, Manas Builders, Ronaldo, Rajdeep Builders, Advocate S.N. Joshi, Lalji Daboya. Change of pace, low full toss, hits the ball towards the long on region, another single. Real Drinks and Sir Vipul Fadke, Secretary, Goa Cricket Association, for providing this fabulous GCA ground to conduct this tournament. A big thank you on behalf of the organizers. Played with soft hands. He knows there are plenty of deliveries remaining to chase the remaining runs. Oh, what a cracking shot this is. He has absolutely smacked the ball from the middle of the bat. Score moves on to 131, just 19 runs required now. Not timing the ball, just scooping the ball in the air and picks up a single as the score moves on to 132. The finals of Advocates Cricket League will be played under lights. This is a great news for all the viewers watching this match. This time trying to provide room outside the off stump. Another dot delivery. Very well played straight to the fielder this time, denying a single. Just 9 runs required. Played towards the square leg region. Another single to take the score on to 142. Leg by signal from the umpire. It was a total one-way traffic for Mapsa Vintage, making this modest target of 158 being look very easy. What a handy knock being played by Vittal Raj. 81 from his willow. Half stop by the wicket keeper. Wide signal by the umpire. Another 7 runs required. Score moves on to 143. Another wide. Score moves on to 144. Oh, the bowler falls. And a wide single. So 2 runs heading to the tally. Score moves on to 146. Just a boundary away now. Oh, cleaned him up. In fact, the batter was looking to take his pads off as they were in comfortable position. And now again he has to put his pads on. Pravir walks out at the center with just 4 runs to win. Pravir Kanurkar. Another dot delivery. So we might have to wait for another over. Wrapped on the pads, a loud appeal. Not out, says the umpire. One to go. One to go. Straight to the bowler in the follow through. Yes, we have to wait for another over in order to complete this run chase. And he does it in style. One bounce into the fence, signing off the winning run.
ओकली टीम
तेका घेतला बऱ्या टायमार
We are back with the second match of the day that will be played between Lawyers Challengers versus Mapsa Troopers. Lawyers Challengers winning the toss and opting to bat first. As you can see, both the officials, Sunil Banavlikar and Sir Prashant Gadekar, out at the center to take the charge of this match. What a fabulous ground of Goa Cricket Association at Purvorim. Lush green outfield. And also credit has to be given to the groundsmen. They have been working effortlessly, tirelessly in maintaining this ground. The two openers, we can see Sachin Sardesai in readiness. And we are waiting for the second opener to join his partner. Datta Prasad Shirodkar, as is known as DP. You can also see on his jersey DP. Mapsa Troopers are out on the field. They will be looking for a good start from their bowlers, whereas Lawyers Challengers will be looking for a promising start from their openers. We have already seen a 100-run opening stand in the previous match, chasing a target of 150 with ease, finishing the match in just 13 overs. Let us see who will be starting with the proceedings from the commentary box end. Siddesh will be starting the proceedings from the commentary box end. And it will be Sachin Sardesai, the double S at the striking end. Also was part of LPK 11 at Panjim Gymkhana Members League. Had a good tournament just a couple of weeks back. Their team just being knocked out in the second qualifier by the Hempo Challengers. Sachin Sardesai in readiness to face Siddesh. Oh, watchful start here from Sachin. A dot ball to begin the innings. Right on the money. the bowler as well. We could see plenty of extras in the very first match from both the teams. Wayward bowling, plenty of wides outside the off stump down the leg side. Oh, good piece of fielding, half stop that allows Sachin Sardesai to get off the mark. As applause coming from the dressing room. The first run of the bat. As the team total moves on to 1 for no loss. As Datta Prasad comes on strike. The two fielders outside a 30-yard circle. You can see at the fine leg, very fine. Oh, what a delivery it was. Beating the batter, all ends up. And a deep square leg fielder can be seen. The two fielders outside a 30-yard circle. If you look at the fielding position in the 30-yard circle, a backward point, a cover point, a cover, mid-off, mid-on. Flicked on the onside, very risky. Might get a couple of runs here. Very risky work from Datta Prasad to get off the mark. Score moves on to 3. We can expect some fireworks early in the power play overs. Both the batters capable of going aerial as well. Played with full face of the bat. Straight to the cover fielder. Another dot delivery. Down the leg side. And straight to that fine leg fielder. Wide signal by Sir Prashant Gadekar. First extra of the innings on the scorecard as well. So 2 runs being added to the tally. As the score moves on to 5. And Sachin comes on strike. Very well played towards the mid-on region. Another watchful on drive from Sachin Sardesai. So scoring runs at ease, that completes the over number 1. 6 for none, half a dozen of runs on the scorecard. Sushant to bowl the second over from the far end. Left alone. Oh, fumble by the wicket keeper as well. And wide signal. Another couple of extra runs being added to the tally as the score moves on to 8. You can see the task force also enjoying the match from the stands, being deployed on election duty. Oh, outside edge this time, and might get a first boundary of the innings. Datta Prasad Gets his first boundary. Very well played. Very well played, straight to the fielder. Quick single taken by the both the batsmen. Flashy drive down the ground towards the mid-off. Another single. Sachin and Datta Prasad both looking confident and comfortable out at the center. You can see them timing the ball beautifully, but at the moment not able to find the gap. But nevertheless, they are able to keep the scoreboard busy. Left alone this time, wide signal by the umpire. We have seen couple of wides bowled in the last over as well as this over. That will definitely ease the pressure on the two batters because runs are coming at will. Oh, lovely shot. Very risky once again, Datta Prasad. Second boundary. Another good looking drive, but this time finding the fielder in the cover region. That completes the over number 2. Completion of 2 overs. It's 19 for none, going at 9.5 runs per over. Oh, lofted up in the air. Fielder just falling short of him. Lucky escape for Sachin Sardesai. Good that he didn't time the ball that well. Otherwise, it would be sailing right into the hands of the fielder. Looking at the bottom of the bat, Sachin Sardesai, he knows the ball didn't struck the willow at the right part of the bat. Again, the ball down the leg side. Not able to find his line and length at the moment. Another wide and a single. 2 runs heading to the tally. Score moves on to 23, 22. Very well played by Sachin, straight to the cover field. Another dot ball. In the morning session, played on the onside with soft hands. Gets another single. Sachin Sardesai as the score moves on to 23. In the morning session, we saw Vittal Raj playing a good knock of 81 runs, helping Mapsa Vintage to win the match against Panjim Rockers. Comfortable run chase in the end. Off the back foot, slashes hard, gets the third boundary. He's dealing in boundaries at the moment. Score moves on to 27. In this innings of 27, 3 boundaries have been scored, and all 3 boundaries have been flowing from the blade of Datta Prasad. Straight down the ground, didn't time the ball, straight to the bowler in the follow through. 2 T20 matches being played at the moment, one at GCA Ground Purvarim, another the final at Sangem between Gino Dragons and Nageshi Youth Bandoda. Left alone this time, wide signal by the umpire. Another extra run heading to the tally. Nageshi Youth batting first. Flicked off his legs this time, might get another boundary, 4th boundary for him as the score moves on to 32. Will be bowling from the far end. Sachin will be on strike. 3 overs, 32. Almost 10.9 runs per over. Oh, a big swing of the willow from Sachin. And you can see Datta Prasad having a quick word with his partner, telling him to come down. We need a good foundation. The match is going nicely in their favor because the fielding team is in search of a wicket and they don't want to provide them. Now you can see Sachin playing a control inning, playing with soft hand, with full face of the bat, a defensive stroke. The longer you stay, the runs will be starting to flow from your blade with ease. So you just need to bite the time out at the center. Oh, this time lofts the ball up. And the fielder will be a spectator. It has gone the distance. The first 6 of the innings. Push the boundaries towards the roadside. It will still go for a 6. From the Sachin Sardesai. The last time he batted here at Manohar Parrikar Trophy, scored a 50. This time straight to the cover region, not able to pierce the gap. You can see the fielders charging their bowler so that he could provide them the first breakthrough. Change of pace. Lucky again the ball just falling short of the fielder. Sachin is looking to explode. But is not getting the timing right. This time he cuts the ball and cuts it into the gap. Exquisite timing and a lovely placement as well to earn the first boundary after the 6. Both the openers providing the team with a flying start. 3 boundaries from Datta Prasad, a 6 and a 4 from Sachin Sardesai. So plenty of fireworks already in first 4 overs. Datta Prasad will be on strike to face the first ball of the 5th over. Sainath to bowl his first over from the commentary box end. Change in field as the fielder from the onside is being pushed into the gully region. Now he moves into the short third man region. Lovely drive, but straight to the cover fielder. A dot ball. Both the batters have been timing the ball exquisitely, but they are not able to pierce the gap on rare occasion. Played with soft hands, quick single, and good respond by the non-striker. Responding to the call of Datta Prasad Sachin Sardesai, and quick single taken. With that single, score moves on to 43. Low full toss, placed towards the mid-on. Now the dot delivery. Once again, you could see the ball was struck fearsomely, but traveling straight to the fielder. And that is the lone fielder in that region. Either side of him, it would have been a boundary. Oh, played a patiently, chance of a catch. Sachin Sardesai has to depart. New batter Achit walks at the center to replace Sachin Sardesai. He's getting an applause from the teammates. Last time Sachin Sardesai and Iftikhar sir played, both of them were playing for two different teams. Iftikhar Aga was playing for Prescon Panthers, Sachin Sardesai was playing for LPK 11, but today they are playing for the same team, Lawyers Challengers. Another risky work. A single gets off the mark. Achit with a single, score moves on to 44. For 1. Played on the onside towards the mid-on region. Once again, you could see the ball traveling straight to the fielder. That completes the over number 5. A successful over. Just 2 runs from the over and a wicket of Sachin Sardesai. That boundary brings up the 50 for Lawyers Challengers. 50 coming up in quick time. Making good use of this power play. As I'm trying to hit the ball harder and getting just a single. The single takes the score on to 51. 5 boundaries and 1 6 in the power play so far. 3 boundaries from Datta Prasad, 1 from Sachin and 1 from Achit. Off the back foot towards the mid on, another dot delivery. Another good over for Mapsa troops as the power play comes to an end. It's 51 for 1. Now there will be plenty of empty spaces on the field as the power play comes to an end, the field spreading out. So every opportunity for the two batters to milk the ball, putting the ball in the gaps, pick up those singles. Low full toss drives the ball straight down the ground towards the long off region. As I was talking about, plenty of vacant spaces on the ground can be seen. And Achit just pushing the ball down towards the long off region, picking up that single. As the bowler has to wait until Achit tightens his shoelaces in the meanwhile. A lovely shot off his hips this time, but not getting that gap. But will definitely get a single. Again, you can see that wrist coming into action. Watchfully played this time. You can see a change of gloves being, in fact, water being asked by Datta Prasad. Lovely use of the wrist once again. This time the ball has been timed beautifully. And it will earn them a boundary. Second boundary for Achit. The run rate has been pretty good. Lovely shot again down the ground towards the long on region. This is sensible batting. After scoring a boundary, you can see him quickly nudges the ball down the ground for a single. Also keep you in the comfort zone and also keep the scorecard busy. Down the leg side, another wide conceded. Lovely drive this time through the offside. The ball rolling along the carpet. Another run added as the score moves on to 60. Completion of 7 overs, 60 for 1. A short drinks break and back alive. 7 overs, 60 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sushant Dhavaskar into his second over, making sure his fielders are in right position before he begins the over. Lovely shot. This is poor bowling. Short and wide. Width was provided. He is playing that number. All I need is your love tonight. And also Datta Prasad will be wanting that love with his bat, with that timing and everything going right at the moment for him. Played with soft hands. Another quick single. Both the batters looking comfortable out at the center. Score moves on to 65, and one good thing for Lawyers Challengers is that they are scoring boundary every over. Plays off the back foot, quick single here. Trying to push the fielder. Oh, the field wicket keeper seems to be in some sort of trouble. That single takes the score on to 66. Oh, great delivery. And it got the edge. The expression of the bowler says it. I would like to thank all the sponsors who have counted towards this tournament. Straight to the fielder. Oh, fumble. Need to stop those because runs are being leaked at the moment. Another couple of runs heading to the tally. Yes, our sponsors, Presscon owner Vinay Kedia, Manas Builders owner Tanmay Kholkar, Ronaldo, Rajdeep Builders owner Rajesh Tarkar, Advocate S.N. Joshi, Lalji Daboya, Real Drinks, and Sir Vipul Fadke, Secretary of Goa Cricket Association. All play enemies. That completes the over number 8. Score 68 for 1. Eight overs, 68. 8.5 runs per over. Change in bowling. Dominic. So trying to get off the pace. Spin being introduced. Tossed up delivery and tosses the ball straight over the umpire's head. Another boundary. Welcome to the bowling mark. The batter wants a replacement of the bat. That shows the confidence. Yes, whenever you are not 100% confident with the willow, it is better to change it. Rather than regretting. A lovely evening and a good match in progress at the moment between Lawyers Challengers and Mapsa Troopers. Lawyers Challengers early in the afternoon winning the toss, opting to bat first. Oh, waited, wanted to charge down the crease, holding himself back and just nudging the ball on the offside, picks up a single. Score moves on to 73. A boundary and then a single. 5 runs in first 2 deliveries. Lovely drive, but straight to the fielder at the point. Short ball, ample of time for the batsman. He had all the time in the world to set himself back on the back foot and heave the ball on the onside. Another biggie. A boundary to begin the over and now 6 in the same over. So Datta Prasad is making the bowler think going from bad to worse. His bowling figures are definitely being damaged. Off the back foot, into the gap. Oh, good piece of fielding. Just a single. Excellent fielding on the boundary ropes. Because the ball was travelling at a pace of knots. Oh, great delivery. Excellent delivery. You could see the batter in all sorts of trouble to finish the over number 9. Completion of 9 overs. 80 for 1. Going at 10 runs per over. Rohan to start the proceedings from the far end. So spin from both the ends. Oh, the ball keeping low this time. Batting on 39. Oh, tossed up delivery. And no ball signal by the umpire. So free hit for the batter, Datta Prasad. Now he'll be looking to go hammering and tong. Now the bowler won't fly the delivery. He continues to fly it and beats the batter in the flight. It's a dot ball. You could see the bails also getting off the groove. What a confidence looking bowler. Giving such a flight to a free hit delivery. Nobody else would have given. You have to give credit to the bowler. Because the free hit delivery was a dot delivery in the end. Lovely shot on the onside. Another single. Tossed up delivery. Oh, Achid scoops the ball in the air and falling in no man's land. This is poor effort from the fielder. Opportunity was created by the bowler, but Achid not able to get rid of that full toss delivery. You could see the bowler had got perfect control over the ball right up to the minute he let it go. Of the back foot cuts the ball straight to the cover point field. Another single. 84 as you could see something signaling, some signal for the replacement of gloves. Another tossed up delivery, he hasn't timed it. And falling in no man's land. Just a single. That completes the over from Rohan. Completion of 10 overs. 85 going at 8.5 runs per over. Good looking shot from Achit. Will get a boundary here. Again, you could see the bowler providing that width outside the off stump. Dancing down the crease and smacking the ball for another boundary. So the replacement of bat seems to be working for Achit at the moment. Shot, top edge, a chance of a catch. And the catch has been put down. Very floppy fielding. Seems like they want Achit to continue. Two opportunities being given to him in two back-to-back overs. With a flight provided by Dominic, seems like the shadow of the ball must be traveling faster than the actual delivery. He's bowling so slow. He's providing that loop in the air. This time the ball hurrying on to the batsman. Looking to cut off the back foot. Oh, lucky. Getting the bat right on time. You could see the bat have been outfoxed with the flight. The slower the ball comes, it becomes more difficult to hit the bowler. Score moves on to 95. Just 5 runs short of the 3-figure mark. Oh, trying to sweep the ball. A good finish to the over. Datta Prasad will be on strike, just 10 runs away from his half century. Plays towards the cover, quick single, fumble. Makes the single comfortable in the end. Moves on to 41 as the team total moves on to 96. Achit, he is lucky to be out at the center. He has been given 2 opportunities in this innings. Dancing down the crease. Once again, you can see not able to time the ball. Looking to go after the bowler. Any bowler has 3 variation of pace: fast, medium and slow. But Rohan is having his unique pace variation: slow, slower and slowest. This time a quicker delivery off the back foot, gets a single. We haven't seen plenty of bowlers giving that loop in Panjim Gymkhana Members League. We saw Dr. Ajay Petnekar, Shri Vinay Paliyakar just flighting the ball. And now again we can see in this Advocates Cricket League, the bowlers not afraid to flight the ball. This is a sign of positivity. Off the back foot, cuts the ball. A good piece of fielding, because the ball was travelling once again. Another single added to the tally. Score moves on to 98, just 2 runs short of the 3-figure mark. This time he connects and connects it for a boundary. That brings up the 100 on the scorecard. The 2 catches that were put down of Achit will be definitely coming in the dreams of the fielders tonight, because he has been scoring runs thick and fast ever since that. Change in field as mid-on player comes in position. Another tossed up delivery. This time takes on the full. Mid-wicket fielder makes no mistake. And finally Achit has to depart. Somebody might have thought that Achit would go and make a big score after getting 2 lucks, but not lucky on the 3rd time. Not able to capitalize on that opportunities provided to him, but definitely a valuable knock from him. 35 contributed from his willow. And in walks Iftikhar Agha. So Rohan successful in breaking the partnership. Completion of 12, 102 for 2, 102 for 3. Hundred and two for 2. Played off the back foot with soft hands. Sorry, Iftikhar Agha getting off the mark with a single towards the mid-wicket region. Lovely shot off the back foot, racing towards the boundary ropes. Good piece of fielding once again. Just a single. With that single, score moves on to 105 for 2. Oh, this time the ball just hurrying onto the batter, looking for a run out. Opportunity missed out. Iftikhar was way short of the crease. He's very fortunate to be present out there. DP batting on 44, not out. Just 6 runs away from the half century. Just rolling the fingertips at the time of release. Just trying to slow down the pace. Because you know DP has been timing the ball beautifully throughout his innings. Oh, again you could see that slow ball doing the trick. Another batter out into the 40s. Wonderful knock from Datta Prasad. 44, 13 overs completed, 106 for 3. So 2 new batters out at the center. Iftikhar Agha just getting off the mark, a few deliveries back. And Mithun yet to face a delivery. This is what Mapsa troops could be wanting ever since the flying start provided by Sachin Sardesai and Datta Prasad. Lovely shot from Iftikhar down the ground. Another single to take the score on to 107. Very well played, gets off the mark with that single. Now both these batters have to rebuild the inning. They need to stay for another 3 to 4 overs If they have to score runs quickly into that overs, it won't be easy for the new batter to start scoring runs quickly. Off the back foot, just drives the ball onto the cover point region. Another single has been picked up in the meanwhile. This is smart batting. Milking the bowlers with that singles because ample of spaces vacant on the ground. Good shot, but couldn't pierce the gap. Straight to the fielder. And this is good bowling according to the field. You can see cushioning out on the offside. So he's trying to bowl outside the off stump. Straight to the bowler in the follow through. Another dot ball. Again, a good piece of bowling, not able to pierce the gap. Mithun, 3 dot balls to finish the over. Completion of 14, 109. Last 4 overs have been very silent. If the Garaga will be on strike. Good shot, good timing as well, straight to the long on region. Taking the guard Mithun this time. The fall of wickets have slowed down the things. Played up Pishley, a quick single by Mithun. He will be pretty relaxed because last 3 deliveries were dot balls, but this time getting off the striking end very quickly of the very first delivery that he faces. Oh, the ball just lightly keeping low. Another single on the onside. So 3 singles of the first 3 deliveries. 1-1-2 on the scorecard. Fumble by the wicket keeper and a wide after a long time. They were able to control those extras before this wide arrives. Or lofts the ball towards the long off region. Another single for Mithun and Lawyers challenges. When Datta Prasad and Achit were out at the centers, boundaries were being scored at the will. But ever since they have been departed, you could see hardly any boundaries being scored. This time Iftikhar trying to play an up-pitch drive towards the long on region. Another single. The slower bowlers have done the trick here for Mapsa Troopers. Oh, great delivery once again, very well kept. That completes the 15th over. 30 deliveries to go. The run rate also dropping down. A big shot this time from Iftikhar, but not able to find the gap. Slight fumble also, you could see them not putting the pressure on the fielder. What a comeback this has been from Apsa Troopers, because the way things were going in first 10 overs, seems like they would be posting 180, 190. Oh, the keeper was slightly late to react. He took ample of time to get rid of the bails. Of the back foot, might be looking for a couple of runs. Oh, the ball has finally crossed over the ropes. Rohan was very successful so far before conceding a boundary. Stepping down the crease, chance here. Opportunity has been created once again by Rohan, and the fielder once again. Seems like they require Fevicol at the moment, because the ball has been slipping from the hands. 121. Three catches being put down in this innings. Again lofted officially towards the long on. Another single. 122. 122 for 3. Again plays the ball towards the cow corner region. Another single. $123 for 3. Completion of 16. 24 deliveries to go. Welcome boundary here. $127 with that boundary. This time on the onside, might get another boundary here. Yes, back-to-back boundaries. So change in gears from Mithun. At the moment, he seems to be in overdrive gear. Change of pace, looking for another boundary. Score moves on to 131. Good looking shot, but finds the fielder at the square leg. As a score with that single moves on to 132. Big swing of the bat, but no connection. They will be definitely looking for that 150, 160 run target. Anything above that will be bonus from this stage. Very nicely struck, firmly struck down the ground towards the long off, but will get only a single as the score moves on to 133. Completion of 17. Be rolling his arms. Another single here. Will get a single. So they are trying to go after the bowler. But definitely the pace has been not provided by the bowler. That is why the ball not coming easily onto the bat. You could see when spinners were bowling in tandem, they were giving the flight to the ball. They had to keep the batter guessing. Again a slower delivery. This time we'll get a boundary. Again inside edge into the fine leg region. Might be looking for, this will be a boundary. This is testing time for the fielder and it rolls over the boundary ropes. It was just testing the patience of the fielder. And finally, the ball wins the race. Another wide signal. So the news from Sangam Trophy. Tossed up delivery. Iftikhar goes big and finds another boundary here. This is poor bowling. Nageshi Youth has been bundled out for 122. Score moves on to 148, and that single will take the score into 149. A flurry of boundaries in this over from Iftikhar Aga. Completion of 18 overs, 149 for 3. Oh, what a shot. He has hit that miles, and it goes for a boundary. What a shot, another boundary. A touch of class from Iftikhar. Will get a boundary here. He will be happy that he is not batting at Pen Gymkhana Members League. Otherwise, he would have to come off after 2 runs. Now he can continue to bat. But just 6 more deliveries to go. Can he bring up his 50? Needs 17 runs. And only 6 deliveries remaining. Good looking shot, but not finding that gap that he was looking for. Will get a single here. And off strike. 171 with a single. 5 more deliveries to go. Mithun on strike. Another single. A good partnership between these two, Iftikhar and Mithun, steering the team across up. Good target. Oh, lofted up. Fielder settling underneath. And he puts it down. That has been the day in the field for Mapsa troopers. You can call them troopers as well as droppers because they have dropped 4 catches in this innings. Played up patiently, but this time away from the fielder. .174. Played up patiently. Once again, you can see the fielder running back, and he holds on. But definitely a good knock from Iftikhar. Finally comes to an end. He has done the job for his team. 1 ball to go. Runs per 100 ball, 1 delivery remaining. If he scores at 600 strike rate, the team will be happy. Because just 1 delivery remaining and they will be wanting a 6 from his blade. And now Iftikhar will be receiving a standing ovation from their teammates. A valuable knock from him. We could see him knocking the ball when Datta Prasad and Achit were batting out at the center. Getting a rising ovation for his valuable knock. And a single from Mithun to end the innings. 175 after the completion of 20 overs. 176 is the target set for Mapsa Troopers. 8.5 runs per over is what they require. Watchful start. Trying to cut the ball outside the off stump, but another dot ball has been bowled. The first match of the day in the second innings, the run being chased in just 13 overs. Seems like you might have to wait for entire 20 overs until this match gets over. Left alone, wide signal by the umpire. First run on the scorecard. As the ball goes for a boundary. Another dot ball. Apart from that wide boundary, they have tightened the thing so far. Oh, very well bowled. No ball. A signal from the umpire. As the line belongs to the umpire. And a free hit delivery to get the innings going. Second time we have seen a free hit delivery being bowled as a dot delivery. That completes the over number 1. It's 5 for none. 6 for none. third man area. Achit bowling from the commentary box end. Had an excellent day with the bat. Also the fortune favoring him today. 2 catches being put down when he was batting. Another dot ball. They are soaking up the deliveries in the power play. When you need to take advantage of the field restriction, plenty of dot deliveries can be seen on the scorecard. This will definitely push the required run rate beyond 9. Another dot ball. Oh, what a delivery. Even the keeper beaten. Another fortunate boundary. Wicket keeper beaten. The ball is up and it's in no man's land. BCCI has announced a reward of rupees 40 lakhs to per player and 25 lakhs per supporting staff of Under 19 Team India for lifting the Under 19 World Cup. Another dot ball. Completion of 2 overs, it's 12 for none. Run chase. Wrapped on the pads. Might be straight down the leg side because the batter was looking to flick the ball on the onside. Completion of 3 overs. Just 15 runs on the scorecard, going at 5 runs per over when the required run rate was about 8.5. Finally, the boundary that they were looking for has arrived. A crashing drive through the covers. Back-to-back boundaries. One brings two. Achit was almost approaching to the popping crease as he saw the fielder was not in position. Trying to hit the ball on the onside, wide call by the umpire. Score moves on to 24. A couple of boundaries in this over. Very well played, but straight to backward point. No opportunity even for a single. Very well bowled, straight to the fielder at the mid-off region. Big swing. It completes the over number. 4 overs completed. Completion of 4 overs, score 24. The bowler Omkar. It seems like a rangoli on the scorebook. Plenty of dot deliveries can be seen against both the batters. Quick single. Things are moving on very slowly and steadily for Mapsa troopers. They are chasing a mountain ahead of them. This time it's a wide delivery. When you're bowling with a great pace, if you don't land the ball in right areas, you will have to re-bowl them and your energy will also be wasted. A play and a miss. Played on the onside, gets a boundary. A much required boundary, what the doctor ordered for Mapsa troopers. Well kept, saving a certain runs for his team. No ball as well. Again, overstepping and a free hit. One free hit earlier was wasted with a dot delivery. Can the batter make maximum use of this freebie? Change in field. Yes, he had to be sent back because you cannot change the field. You have to bowl with the same field. Strike change alone. Yes, the strike has changed, so it can be changed. The strike was changed. Oh, cleaned him up, but it was a free hit delivery. And see the free hit delivery going for a boundary. And the ball traveling over the boundary ropes because it was a free hit delivery. It has been counted as 4 byes. Oh, what a shot this is! But not timing it. Finds the fielder at the mid-on region. Another dot ball to complete the over number 5 overs. Score 37 for no loss after 5. Another delivery down the leg side. Extras have been the highest scorer in this innings. Oh, very good delivery. Just squaring the batter. In the end, a dot ball. You can see the fielding team in relaxed mode because they know they are in strong position at this moment. Chance of caught and bowled. Yes, Achit strikes. The first blood has been drawn. Until the 17th over of the innings, when Lawyers challengers were 133 after 17 overs, and the last 3 overs they conceded 42 runs. That is where they lost the grip on the match, and now again in the run chase, not getting that start that they were looking for. Even though they have 9 wickets in hand, the run rate is not up to the mark. The new batter Chetan has walked out at the centre. Left alone. Again leaving the ball alone to the wicket keeper. Low full toss. Drives the ball straight down the ground. Gets a boundary. over in Hitler. 6 overs, 42 for 1, going at just 7 runs per over. "134 runs required in 14 overs. Datta Prasad will be bowling his first over from the far end, as he's making sure his fielders are in a right position. Oh, trying to play off the back foot. Very risky against the spinner. You need to play the fuller line delivery on the front foot rather than the back foot. Wicketkeeper living dangerously, getting rid of the helmet, standing close to the batter. A very risky job. Quick single, chance of run out at the non-striker's end. Tossed up delivery plays straight down the ground. The long on fielder will cut it off as another single has been piled up. This time played towards the long off region. A quick single. This is the 7th over, and just 45 runs can be seen on the scorecard for the loss of 1 wicket as a change in field. Played towards the cover region, quick single. That single takes the score on to 46, end of 7 overs, 46 for 1. will be bowling from the commentary box and very well played into the gap. Might get a boundary here. Oh, good piece of fielding. Excellent fielding. And a couple of runs being added. Score moves on to 49. Soft dismissal here. Very well played. Gets a single. That single brings up the 50 for Mapsa Troopers. Finally, something to cheer about. Eighth over in progress. Completion of 8 overs, score 50 for 2. Very well played down the ground. Straight to the bowler in the follow through. Played with soft hands into the cover region. Another single. Excellent delivery once again. Not timing the ball. Half-hearted slog by the batter. Not going through the shot. Another single taken. Things have slowed down in last 2-3 overs. A good looking shot. But will it be? Yes, it will be cut off by the fielder. Another single in the meanwhile. Oh, this time the ball will go the distance. Can we see a few more of those? First 6 of the innings. Roll his arms from the commentary box end. 10th over in progress. Good shot, but again finds the fielder. Loud appeal. Another dot ball. Left alone, wide signal by the umpire. That extra helps to take the score on to 61. Again, not able to get the ball into the gap, wrapped on the pads. Played on the onside. Looking for the second, but only a single taken in the end. 62 with that single. Quick single taken. This might be a boundary. Very well placed. 66. The Tarajgaos just played a semi-final at Dongrim in the morning and was out here for his team at Purvurim. And congratulations to him, his team Navilim has won at Dongrim. Another play and a miss. Of the ball flying, taking the outside edge. But just a single in the end. .67 with a single. Very well played, straight to the cover fielder. Sachin Sardesai shy at the stumps, right on the timber. But the batter was in the crease. Another play and a miss. Great delivery once again. Action replay of the previous delivery as another dot ball has been registered on the scorecard. Fumble by the wicket keeper. And wide. So 2 extra run being considered. Score moves on to 69. This will only reduce the margin for the team chasing a target of 176. Dot ball to finish the over number 11. 11 overs completed, it's 69 for 2. Hanuman to continue. The third man comes inside the 30-yard circle into the short third man region. A nudge on the offside, quick single. The single brings 70 runs on the scorecard. Down the leg side, another wide. Moves on to 71. Another wide. It's only making the match more and more longer. Very well played. Might get a boundary here. Score moves on to 76. Exactly 100 runs required. Another wide, now 99. 99 required as the score moves on to 77. Played off the back foot. Might get a couple of runs here. Yes, 2 comfortable runs in the end. Big swing of the bat, but might get just a single. Score moves on to 80. Another single to take the score to 81. Swing and a miss to complete the over number 12. 81 for 3. 81 for 2. Two is the call, and 2 in the end. Good looking shot and good footwork as well. A boundary and then single. Charging down the wicket, wide signal by the umpire. '85 with extra. Just a single. 82. 82 for the loss of 2 wickets. Wide signal, slowing the game down. Again a dot ball. Combination of 1487 for 3. For 2, 13 overs 87. '89 runs required in a 48 balls. Almost 12 runs per over. Played straight to the bowler in the follow through. Good piece of fielding. The Prasad changing ends. A good shot. That will earn him a boundary. Bottom edge. And another single. Score moves on to 92. Played straight down the ground. With a single, score moves on to 93. A boundary and a couple of singles. '94. Good looking shot. And another boundary. 98 with a boundary. for 2. Oh, surprise bouncer here. Nice carry for the wicket keeper as well. A big swing of the bat, but the ball passes him and lands into the gloves of the wicket keeper. Another dot delivery. Very well played. Another defensive stroke to complete the 15th over. First maiden over. Eight for 2. Just 30 more deliveries remaining. Sachin Sardesai comes into ball. 8th bowler being utilized. If Iftikhar rolls his arms, he will be the 9th bowler. So everyone getting opportunity to roll their arms. A change of field here for Sachin Sardesai. Bowling from the commentary box end. A quicker delivery by Sachin. Shying the stumps. And a single taken. He was looking to do something different. Good looking shot towards the long off region. Only a single. 100 up for Mapsa Troopers. They know they are very far behind the run chase. So even not appreciating the 3-figure mark on the scorecard. This will be a boundary. The ball is up. Fielder underneath puts it down. Outfielding hasn't been good in this match. In the first innings, we saw 4 catches being going down, and now 1 in this inning as well. Oh, big shot, but straight to the fielder, who is standing in the shade. A comfort zone for the fielder. Another great shot, good drive through the covers. With that single, the score moves on to 107, completion of 16, 24 deliveries remaining. Against Stuart Broad. They need a couple of big overs, more than 15 runs. Sanjay into his final over. They have the advantage in this over because they will be getting pace from the bowler. Just straight to the cover fielder. A dot ball. The previous over bowled by him was made an over. No ball. And a boundary. Scored a boundary of the no ball, and now let us see what he can do with this free hit. It's a dot ball. Right up in the block hole. A quick single. ...113 runs on the scoreboard. Played off the back foot, a quick single. Straight to Iftika Raga. Straight to the bowler in the follow through, fumbles and a single has been considered. Shying the stumps, oh, a wayward throw. Another single. 115. 115. All these updates are coming from Chinmay Jalmi, our official scorer. And electronic scoring being updated by Nigam Naik for YouTube viewers. On Photosonic production as over number 17 has been completed. 115 for 2. Sachin Sardesai into his second over. Played straight down the ground towards the long off region. Another single. Eighteenth over being bowled by Sachin. And 16, and this couple of runs being added. Score moves on to 118. Quicker one from Sachin, a dot ball. Missed time shot, chance of a catch, taken this time. Sachin gets his first wicket. Played up Paisley into the gap. Fielding in Caribbean style. Stopping a couple of runs from being taken. Just a single. Completion of 18 overs. 119. Twelve deliveries remaining in the match. Datta Prasad into his final over. Wrapped on the pads, must be drifting down the leg side. Chetan is batting on 42. Has an opportunity to score the first 50 of the match. Because it is impossible at the moment to chase this target. So personal milestone can be achieved by Chetan. Eleven deliveries remaining. He plays to the cover for a single. Oh, good looking shot, spanking the bowler straight over the top for another mighty. Order being sent here. Herschel batting slow down the order. This time trying to cut the ball outside the off stump. Good looking shot of the previous delivery, stepping down the crease, lofting the ball over. Again a similar kind of shot being attempted, but all along the carpet on this occasion. Another single. Score moves on to 128. Chetan plays on the onside. Another single. 129. Last 6 balls remaining. Final over of the match. Chetan batting on 44. He moves on to 45. He's bowling his second over. and just hurting his fingers a bit with the throw from the fielder. A big swing, another dot ball. Now 4 deliveries remaining. Chetan batting on 45. Four deliveries remaining. If there is rotation of strike here, 3 deliveries will be remaining for Chetan to get his remaining 5 runs. Just a single. That brings Chetan on strike. 3 deliveries remaining and 5 runs required for Chetan to get his individual half century. Team total 131. Another 45 runs required to win. Now 2 deliveries remaining for his 5 runs. Will he get the opportunity to raise the bat? Two balls, 5 runs for his individual 50. Straight to the fielder. Now he is at the non-striker's end and only a single delivery remaining. So both the things not possible, neither the win nor the individual half century, only if this delivery is a legal delivery. That's all over. A comprehensive victory for Lawyers Challengers as they beat Mapsa Troopers by 43 runs.